Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Selamat malam. Ketemu lagi kita. Kita mau main Efootball loh. Cek suara, apakah suaranya ada? Cek suara, apakah suaranya ada? Cek suara. Oke, ada. Kita langsung gaskan. Main dulu, main. Pling katanya. Santai dulu lah. Melayang ke udara. Waspada, situs aplikasi mengklaim koin gratis. Ini adalah skema penipuan yang mengelabui pengguna untuk mengosongkan informasi pribadi dan mencuri. Ada aja manusia ya. Berat ini, kalau dapat mantap ini. Kalau dapat mantap nih kalau dapat nih. lihat fondasi tim dulu. Empat dua tiga satu. Oke, kita coba dulu merubah-rubah. Rubah dulu pakai 3 back aja. Tiga back. Sayang kali si Hakimi lontong ini kalau di main aja lah dulu. Oh gila ya. Lawan para legenda lontong. Langsung plakat. Cantik baju Persib nih ya. Mondok nih. Cutscene-nya mantep nih kalau ada suara-suaranya nih.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Achraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Number 1.
It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs 2 of the 3 central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
Macam lagi nama di squadnya.
So it's away we go then. Akanji, Hakimi,
Masih cari celah.
and Akanji, Caicedo. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Milinkovic-Savic. And no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos. Gerrard. And it's Pirlo. Beckham.
Bahaya, bahaya.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Cleared away. Played back in. Van Dijk tries to clear. Oh, there's a probing ball. Big chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Number 11, Fernando Torres.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Caicedo. Son Heung-min. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Larinya, Bang.
Son Heung-min is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Son Heung-min. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos. Foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Nonton saya
Gerrard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Roberto Baggio. And that has been cleared. That's really well cleared. And he's quick to snatch it back. That is good strength.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Caicedo.
Aduh, nyangkut.
Now it's Torres. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And it's Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min, great shot!
Geser tarik situ gawangnya. Oh.
Roberto Baggio. It's a really well-measured ball. Beckham. Out to the left it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that
Aduh,
one.
salah bukan ke situ.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's Messi. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic.
Aduh.
And that's a fine challenge. Referee has just said play on. Fernando Torres does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Van Dijk. And the return pass. And Caicedo. Akanji. Now it's Messi. Son Heung-min. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Caicedo.
Aduh, terlambat.
Threads one in.
Dipotong. Aye.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Beckham. That's really well manoeuvred. Stood up well to him there. Caicedo. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Messi!
Ih, macam gak dikasih ngegolin, Bah.
And the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Robertson. Son Heung-min.
Kelamaan megang bola.
Beckham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Messi. Milinkovic-Savic. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Son Heung-min. Driving forward. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, it's gone in! They are right back in business.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
After 55
The
minutes,
lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min.
Tertahan di legendaris. Agak peninggal legendaris. Buat Iki udah lincah kali.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Milinkovic-Savic. Akanji calmly anticipates. Hakimi.
The attendance for this match was
So we've reached the hour mark.
29,830.
Driving on and making good progress. Son Heung-min. Great position here. Messi! That is decidedly lacking.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Piqué.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Robertson. And it's Fernando Torres. Caicedo.
Skill dia itu dia.
That's a good run down the left.
Oh, great feat, that.
Robertson. Son Heung-min. Pirlo. Pinches it off him.
Kali nonton.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Piqué. Beckham. Now it's Beckham. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
Bodohnya aku.
He can run onto that. Torres! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Beckham plays it short.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Robertson. Caicedo. And Robertson. And it's Van Dijk. Caicedo. And Milinkovic-Savic. And it's Son Heung-min. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Messi. And the flag has stayed down. And Messi! Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly,
Udah kau
truly
kan?
unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Dua itu levirkan. Enggak tahu kok sama Oliver kan.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Beckham,
Waduh, lepas.
he's got away. Drill and the shot!
Hampir.
And the lead stays
Dondon,
intact,
untung si
just.
Dona.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's
Alang
promising
tarik
now
centre back
to maintain it.
Turns and goes back, and the finish! Caicedo is there, and he can get that clear. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And that could set him on his way.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
In with the challenge. Now it's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Baresi. Maldini.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And there's green grass ahead of him. Can he put it away? It's in! They have stolen level at the last! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum.
Shapes to shoot! In he goes again! And that could so easily have gone in. It didn't, and the 90 minutes are up.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody
So to
who has found
clarify,
themselves a little
extra
lost
time
today.
will
Please
follow.
look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this
So our
stadium.
quest to find the winner
Substitutions taking
continues.
place.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pirlo. And he was quick to react. Mateus. Gerrard. Beckham.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Terbuang dia main kepala belakang.
Beckham with the short one.
Pikir udah dapat.
There's the header! It's going to be another corner, I think. And he gets rid in a hurry. Mateus! Oh, should have put that away.
Mateus
What
fully
out,
appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. Played in deep.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Piqué. Baresi.
Wait, bahaya.
Fernando Torres. And he's managed to get free.
Ya Allah,
Oh, he's got that all
penalti,
wrong, and it's a penalty. And he could not have
Alang
picked
itu.
a worse time to give one away.
Ini penalti.
Substitution in progress.
Jangan gol, jangan gol, jangan gol. Jangan gol.
And they've turned it round. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, Red, nice interception. Roberto Carlos. Not the most accurate pass. Half-time, extra
Please
time.
turn towards the screen for a special
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A
performance.
truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Real chance, and the shot! Khan deals with it effortlessly. Beckham, not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing.
Aduh, ditinggal pula itu, mati lah kita, dicolok
Can he
sama
get
dia.
it through?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pirlo does really well to win the ball there. Robertson. Mateus. And it's Cruyff. Played out to the left flank. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Aduh, nggak dapat nonton.
Baresi. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Beckham. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Baresi.
Aduh,
And that will be it.
ulang
Defeated,
tadi. Mana bisa
dejected,
diulang?
deflated. The ultimate disappointment. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Gimbe ini. Game yang baru kita ulang bisa. Gimbe ini menit-menit terakhir gol tadi. Kita lanjut lagi. Musim depan masih ada nggak tuh lisensi ACL Elite sama duanya? Lisensi apa tuh AC Milan? Lisensi apa Kimbo? Yang jelas Bayern Munchen nggak ada lagi nanti. Juventus bakal ada. Oh, ASEAN League-nya maksudnya. Ada lah kurasa kalau ASEAN. Persib Bandung ini kan representasi orang Indonesia. Lisensi ada lah. Cuman kan nggak selengkap FC. Yang paling lengkap tuh kan FC tuh. Lontong kali ya. Tim awak masih baru ya kan. Lawannya 3.000-an. Ayo masuk. Tengoklah dia. Biarpun AI, kalau AI-nya nggak kayak pemain legenda ini masih gampang naklukinnya. 100 semua. Paling kecil 103. Halo Siro. Lengkap pun apalah daya kalau nggak ada Liga Indo. Kayak mana mau dibuat Liga Indonesia? Orang Indonesia masih banyak main game yang bajakan. Jadi nggak kelirik sama developer game. Aku bang main event itu. Enggak lah.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition.
Akun yang satu lagi aku udah selesai.
Still. Faces of course a common goal, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations.
Yang paling susah itu ngelawan yang legendaris.
Just maybe this time
mesti banyak sabar.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this
nature. Doain aja
nature.
satu saat nanti Ibu ada Liga Indonesia di
When you
game-game bola
say
kayak gitu.
Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Coba lagi suruh, kalah coba lagi,
Well, it's a
kalah coba
formation
lagi.
this, Jim, with a
Lama-lama
packed
nanti kan
midfield,
bakal
isn't it?
pinter.
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter.
Ini aku
You're
tadi kalah.
combative without
Coba
the
lagi.
ball, expansive with it.
Dinikmati.
It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same
Gila
time,
ini memang.
the defensive cover. So effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Pirlo.
Ini masih yang pemain top
It's
ini.
Fernando Torres.
Apalagi pemain awak
Well,
masih
the ball just
longor-longor kayak
didn't
gini.
work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Jangan buru-buru mainnya.
Caicedo. Milinkovic-Savic. Cleared without hesitation.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Beckham. Muscular approach does pay off here. Milinkovic-Savic. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And Milinkovic-Savic. Caicedo.
Memang membutuhkan taktik dia kalau main ini. Alah, salah aku nggak bisa tuh Carlos itu.
Gerrard. Roberto Carlos. And it's Baggio. Ball is over the line.
Liga Jepang sama Brazil juga semoga ditambah lagi. Menang sih bang berkat kerja keras. Udah habis semua sampai yang legendaris. Mau 1-0, yang penting menang.
Van Dijk. And Caicedo.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min looking to get on the end of this. And we have our very first corner. Son Heung-min goes short. And here's Son Heung-min.
Aduh, salah.
Final
Goblok.
ball not
Maksudnya
quite
bukan
right.
kesana.
His teammates are irritated at that. Might be danger here. And Messi!
Ih, dari tadi kayak gitu pakai dukun ini orang ini.
No way through, so back it comes. Looking for the run. He's onside. Baresi tries to clear. TK.
Kali tadi aku kena tiang lontong ini.
And they've switched it over to the other side. And it's Baggio. Baggio going face to face with his great rival.
Bagus. Pelanggaran kau.
That's masterful defending.
Hampir aja.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Caicedo. And it's Son Heung-min. And Akanji. Almost half an hour in now. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Van Dijk. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And Milinkovic-Savic. Hakimi. And Milinkovic-Savic. Caicedo. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Legendaris yang susah kali.
It's their second corner of the game.
Itu asli tuh. Betul-betul
And it's been taken
menguras
short.
kepala.
Robertson. Beckham gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pirlo.
Okay.
He can run onto that. Hakimi. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Salah.
And that is expertly dealt with. Adriano. Spread neatly. Beckham. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Milinkovic-Savic.
Aduh!
It was hard to see any better outcome there. Pirlo. And it's Beckham. It'll be a throw-in. Van Dijk. And the half-time whistle goes. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are back on the way.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And Akanji.
Bobo.
Now there's a fine ball. Adriano showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Messi. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Messi.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
drilled in low. Milinkovic-Savic!
Untung aku kontrol sikit balik.
That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
The attendance
60 minutes played.
71,550.
Adriano. Now it's Torres. Torres proves just a little bit too strong. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Robertson. And here's Son Heung-min. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Aduh, lama kali.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. That's a throw. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Pirlo. And it's Gerrard. Maldini. Adriano. Spread it left. Roberto Carlos. He's got full.
Hampir.
Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Robertson. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Beckham with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Caicedo. Caicedo goes steaming forward. Messi is looking wide. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Offset loan.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Bunuh diri. Oh, bunuh diri. Pantas nggak ada selebrasi.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And it's Roberto Carlos. He rises! Robertson is there, and he can get that clear.
Lari.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Sit. Kasar itu, Sit.
Back into the middle. Is there any... It's Gerrard! So close to drawing level.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Substitutions taking place.
Beckham plays it short. Here it is, cross, terrific header! And that could come back to haunt them.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
As we head towards the end. Beckham. Roberto Baggio. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Caicedo. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Son Heung-min. That's a decent clearance. And smartly reclaimed.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Gently done. And it's Baggio. Adriano is onto this. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
2 added minutes
Time
has
added
been
on
indicated.
will be 2 minutes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Beckham, whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Fernando Torres. Number 18, Baggio.
Cleared
Coming
without
on the field,
hesitation.
Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Number 16, Mateus.
Oh, what a climb! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Stres kok nih yang habisin yang mesti pelan-pelan. Hakimi belum. Tidak cukup. Tak cukup. Oh, seminggu lockdown. Duit berapa ya? lah nanti. Lanjut lagi. Superstar. Ribu lawannya, lontong kan. Bila tidak hari ini, mungkin minggu depan. Banyak pilihan pemain, ai. Come on, kita bantu orang ini, katanya. Kita bakal melawan para legenda. Ayo semangat, kata Donnarumma.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Ayo.
There he is, the one they call the divine ponytail.
Well, that is his trademark, isn't it?
Yeah, and everything connected to that ponytail is footballing perfection. His guile, his passing, and his goals are things of legend.
Aduh, defend.
There's the whistle. Roberto Carlos. Can he get onto this? He rises! Denied by an instinctive save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Caicedo. Van Dijk. And Robertson. And it's Son Heung-min. That looks a cracking ball. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is... And can he finish it? And that is wildly off target.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Pirlo. Gets his pass away. Adriano. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Seandainya dia bapaknya nggak meninggal, dan nggak depresi gara-gara bapaknya meninggal, wih gila, tak kayak mana men.
Robertson.
Aduh.
Torres. Roberto Baggio. Messi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pressing high and with purpose. Roberto Baggio. Beckham. Roberto Baggio. Caicedo. So it is still 0-0. Roberto Baggio. And it's Fernando Torres. And that is expertly dealt with. Robertson. Caicedo. And Robertson. Akanji. And Hakimi. Akanji. And Caicedo. Robertson. Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. And Caicedo. Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Baresi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through.
Messi
That was very necessary.
Aduh, pertama kali Robertson ini memang ganti dia.
Baresi. Beckham. Adriano. Fernando Torres. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Posisi tembak Beckham ini.
Oh, how good is he? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
After 30 minutes is number 7,
Posisi tembak Beckham.
David Beckham. David Beckham.
Oh iya, mau yang kemundurin tadi pemainnya.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Caicedo. Milinkovic-Savic. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Aduh,
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Gerrard. Piqué. Oh, easy pickings there. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Messi. Son Heung-min. Now it's Torres. Beckham. Strong running down that left flank. For Torres! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 37 minutes is number 11, Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres.
So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Aduh, nambah lagi nih.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled. He's got the shot away! That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Gerrard. Messi. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Spread neatly. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Climbs up big! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Van Dijk tries to clear. And smartly reclaimed. Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Piqué cuts out the pass. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. And the first 45 minutes
Sana
are...
dulu sih, kalau nggak berhasil baru
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Bagus mesinnya.
And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Adriano.
Nggak dapat,
He has found the way through. And he's quick to get it clear again. And claimed it back swiftly. Kanji gets it away. Caicedo. Looks to the other side. Played out to the right. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Beckham.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been well dealt with. And it's Pirlo. It's Pirlo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Pirlo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's going to be another corner, I think. They've played it short. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Has a goal! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Usaha dulu ya. Sini.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Son Heung-min. Hakimi.
That's good play from him.
Roberto Carlos, jalan.
Oh, such a clever touch. Some good work on the right flank here. Plays it in low. Beckham. Oh, super find.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Milinkovic-Savic. And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well
Cepat
played,
tangan awak,
well stopped.
gerakan dia.
Gerrard. Torres.
Such good technique.
Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pirlo. Adriano.
Oh, great feet.
Weh, dibuka itu.
Adriano! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Fernando Torres. Coming on to replace him is number 14.
Alhamdulillah turun hujan di kota Medan.
Messi chasing after it. Beckham. Baresi. Caicedo. The message is clear, none shall pass. Roberto Carlos. Adriano. And he was quick to react. Caicedo. Baresi. And it's Piqué.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Beckham. Van Dijk. And Son Heung-min. Milinkovic-Savic.
Messi gantung, larilah kamu. Kenapa
Roberto
begitu?
Carlos has created one goal already. Caicedo. Milinkovic-Savic. Robertson. And Caicedo. Son Heung-min.
Waduh, nggak nyangka aku lolos tadi ya.
2 added minutes have been
And good
indicated.
pressure, just hounded him off it. And Messi! Pirlo. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Time for a change in personnel.
Number 18.
That's just playing it safe
Satu kali
and
kalau
simple.
gol dari kalau gol.
Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment.
Nampaknya kita harus merubah ini. Lini serang kita agak kurang. Bukannya aku takut akan kehilangan dirimu, tapi aku takut kehilangan cintamu. Mungkin saja saat itu kau mempermainkan aku, seakan kau bisa membalas cintaku. Ku tak peduli jika kau benar-benar cinta. Mati, ku tak peduli. Bukannya aku takut akan kehilangan dirimu, tetapi apa ya sambungannya? Bukannya aku takut akan kehilangan dirimu.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So that's got things underway. Sanchez makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Yeah, we're talking warrior, Peter. A real warrior. No one gets the better of this guy easily, especially in the air. His physical presence allows him to make a nuisance of himself in front of the opposition goal too, especially on set plays.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
Bukannya aku takut kan kehilangan diri. Aduh, terlalu jauh jaraknya lontong.
Pirlo. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Main.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Lari lah, Mes. Kasih ancang-ancang,
across to intercept that.
Mes.
Torres. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. He gets big.
Gila, gitu golnya.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's in space and looking for options. Can he finish? 2-0, and in next to no time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Tries a shot!
Rontong kan? Kuat kali kipernya.
Oliver
Kahn ini memang jago semasa dia jadi pemain. Amang. Opsi ini pula lagi.
Oyarzabal. Oh, no joy this time.
Santai kita stopnya.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pirlo. Roberto Baggio. Baresi. That has not gone well. Son Heung-min going full tilt down the left.
Aduh, terlambat Kimi.
Pirlo. Now Roberto Baggio. There's the ball in. Up he goes! No, not the best of headers.
Aduh,
The
ini
most accurate
kesalahan.
pass.
Sering sekali saudara-saudara.
Fernando
Itu.
Torres! Denied by an instinctive save.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Terlambat untuk
Beckham with the short one.
belum terlambat untuk
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Roberto Carlos goes hurtling down that left-hand side. It's Adriano!
Tak sekali
That was
pun
superb
pernah
goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tepian hati.
Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that could set him on his way. Piqué kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. Pirlo looking for the runner. Beckham in acres of space out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi.
Si Messi.
He's gonna be disappointed with that.
Bergerak gimana
Beckham.
sih gitu, belum ada Bang Dodo
And it's
ya.
Baggio.
Makanya Messi masih belum
That is
begitu
good
begitu.
alertness. Mikel Oyarzabal. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And he's managed to get free. Header! They've got to be quick to recover. And it's come back out to him.
Nangis awak.
They are rampant. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Ya Allah, ya Rabbi.
And here's Torres. Adriano. Shot, big chance! It's a loose ball. Messi. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now Son Heung-min. Baresi. 5 minutes till the break. Out for a throw. And it's Beckham. And here's Baggio. He's looking wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And the
Gila.
shot!
Mana orangnya? Cepet, jadi gol.
And it again in double quick time. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the first half is done. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through. And we're underway again.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's gone forward. Gerrard. Beckham. Son Heung-min wins the duel this time. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Ya.
And there's green grass ahead of it. Real chance! It's a goal!
Kejar wah.
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline.
Oh,
This is
sorry,
getting
sorry.
punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Passes coming off in quick succession here, and it's Son Heung-min. And it's hoisted clear. Baresi.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Played in early.
Well played and well cleared. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And he was quick to react. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
The attendance for this match
Oyarzabal.
was
Oyarzabal stood his ground strongly. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Beckham. And it's Gerrard.
Imri.
And Piqué.
MPK.
Maldini. Roberto Carlos has found the net here, of course. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Baggio.
That's positional gold. The utilisation.
Decent hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Son Heung-min. Messi.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And the pass is intercepted. Pirlo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its
Iya,
target.
dari mana-mana pemain orang ini.
Caicedo. Oyarzabal. Now it's Messi. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And that should get the job done. Out of play for a throw. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Torres being withdrawn, but not without warm applause.
Listen, by taking him off now, the hat-trick hero gets a lovely ovation from the crowd, and I think the opposition will be just glad to see the back of him.
Johan Cruyff. Number 12,
Caicedo.
Van Basten.
Milinkovic-Savic. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he was alert to it. Beckham. Cruyff. And it's Baggio. Played out to the left flank. Baggio has created one goal already. Roberto Carlos.
Lepas lontong.
And here's Van Basten. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Offside.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. Terrific header. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cleared without complication. And that is expertly dealt with.
Aduh,
That's
nggak
been
mau lepas
intercepted.
ya.
Threads one in. Beckham. Cruyff, he's had a shot! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Tahu kalian kata Selu dona, selu. Dona. Majulah
looking to
Messi,
penetrate
itu buat
opposition
kita
lines.
kayaknya tak gol Messi.
Son Heung-min, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Pirlo.
Aduh. Ulang.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So that is it, the end of the road. Oke, cek dulu nomor-nomornya. 3, 2, 4. Da di da dam di da da di di da di di da 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 di da da di di da 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 di da. Lawan legenda ya. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And that's a throw-in.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Beckham has it out wide and in space. Mikel Oyarzabal. That has ended up in no man's land. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Aduh,
Beckham.
Bobo.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. And Caicedo. Akanji. And Caicedo. Beckham. Gerrard. Pirlo.
Aduh, nggak nampak.
Torres!
Untung aja Mbak Gun.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Played out to the left flank. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Aduh, lu Yu Ming-sun. Kenapa kau Yu Ming-sun?
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Milinkovic-Savic. Still goalless at the moment. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Dari tadi saya ditarik-tarik pemain aku sih.
Sanchez. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, it's just a little long. Pirlo. To Gerrard. And it's Baggio. Piqué. Pirlo. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Caicedo. Milinkovic-Savic. Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Now then, the ball's come loose. Milinkovic-Savic. Now it's Oyarzabal.
Oyarzabal.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Lari kau Messi.
He can run onto that. Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Balik.
Roberto
Waduh, kena counter attack.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Baggio. Mikel Oyarzabal. Messi.
Bisa itu dikasih, nggak ada larinya.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Son Heung-min. Well timed.
Heung-min-sun. Marah
Maldini. Pirlo.
Opa Sintayong.
Beckham. Adriano. A real chance if he can get through. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And they've got a throw.
Tenang. Oh, slow.
Beckham moves wide and looking to get onto this.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Oyarzabal.
Ini Kimbe kalau lolos mantep kali tadi tuh.
What a throw in. Van Dijk.
Sayapnya buka lah, Longore.
Played towards the other
Lapangan
side.
panjang
And it's
ini.
Son Heung-min. And Caicedo. And that could set him on his way.
Ke situ ke Soyung minta dimaksudnya.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Torres.
There will be 1 minute at a
Pirlo.
time.
Gerrard. Roberto Baggio. Good, strong midfield running here. Beckham. Well, and the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Caicedo. And it's Son Heung-min.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that was vital. Pirlo.
Oh,
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Roberto Carlos. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Baggio. Oh, good spread.
hey, si Bobo.
He's shifting through the gears here. Torres! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away.
Maksudnya tadi
Oh,
nggak
that's a booking, always looked it.
Oke lah, kita hadapi lah. Hadapi dengan. Aduh.
That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Satu jam saja ku telah bisa.
And he's gone looking for safety. Gerrard. And he's had a hit! And that's caused a worry or two.
Gerrard usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Pirlo.
Satu jam saja.
And now they can spring out of defence. And they're quick to get it back. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Baggio was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
The attendance
That's a
for this
good
match
block,
was
but at the expense of a corner.
71,550.
Son Heung-min goes short. Only partially clear. Sanchez. And it's Son Heung-min. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Torres. He's got away. Another chance from a corner. Beckham plays it short. So it's going to be another corner. And it's been taken short. And the header!
Untung Donnarumma tinggi.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Adriano, a searching ball that into space. Caicedo. Now it's Oyarzabal.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Roberto Carlos. Big header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Oh, somewhat off target. Fernando, it's great chance! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Lagi.
Save from Donnarumma. Gets good distance on it. Piqué. And it's Gerrard. Beckham looking to get on the end of this. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Kita main marking aja. Persempit lokasi tempat dia.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Caicedo.
Wah, bagus sekali.
Sanchez. Milinkovic-Savic.
Lari.
He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through.
Shooting aja.
Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. Son Heung-min with the short one. And he'll shoot here. Caicedo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Tutup aja ruangnya. Bagus.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
And it's Messi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Stood up well to him there.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Baresi. And he cuts out the supply. Son Heung-min goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Wriggles his way through. Oh, sweet feet.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Keeper sees it all the way. Into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. And here's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Adriano. Number 18, Fazio.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Number 16.
Magnificent from Mateus! And surely that has won the day!
Langsung dia jadinya.
about the timing of the pass and run. They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Number 16.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Semangat. Bunuh diri dia jadinya.
And that will be it. So that is it, the end of the road. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Pemain macam ketek. Omar Markus ini cepet limpul. Dapat apa ini ya? Oh gila, dapat Ronaldo. 1-5. Ya Ronaldo aku belum ada. Wajib ini, Ronaldo wajib dibeli. Alhamdulillah wa syukurillah, bersyukur padamu ya Allah. Oke Bang Dodo, jadi kapten lah. Bang Dodo jadi kapten. Slow Bang Dodo, jadi kapten Bang. Apapun gamenya wajib punya Bang Dodo. Apapun gamenya wajib punya Bang Dodo. Bukannya aku takut akan kehilangan dirimu, tapi aku takut kehilangan cintamu. Mungkin saja saat itu kau mempermainkan aku, seakan kau bisa membalas cintaku. Ku tak peduli jika kau benar-benar cinta. Mati ku tak peduli. Kita campakkan dulu pemain yang nggak dipakai. Siapa aja ya yang di cadangan? Harur Belis lumayan tuh, lepas aja tuh. Harur Belis mana dia? Harod berontok kamu dicampak kan? Yang gimana akan ini dia. Lepas. Tinggi ya berapa? 186. Lumayan. Kasih Bang Dodo lagi. Lumayan. Sembilan tahun umurnya. Oke, kita lanjut lagi. Tengok dulu taktiknya. Oke, Bang Dodo udah jadi kapten. Kurse ini. Yomingso. Ini kubu. Oke, lanjut. Ku tak peduli jika kau benar-benar cinta mati. Ku tak peduli. Ih, sial kali ya tadi. Golnya kalahnya gol bunuh diri. Na 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 na. Bukannya aku takut akan kehilangan dirimu, tapi aku takut kehilangan cintamu. Mungkin saja saat itu kau mempermainkan aku, seakan kau bisa membalas cintaku. Gas di Gelora Bandung Lautan Api ini. Jadi kita harus tenang, kata Bang Dodo. Yang kita lawan ini bukan kaleng-kaleng.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Aduh.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave.
Chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that should get the job done. And here's Messi. He's had a hit! And he's found the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
After 10 minutes is number 10.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Leo Messi.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
A real chance if he can get through. Caicedo. And Milinkovic-Savic. Caicedo.
Aduh, salah.
Pirlo. Gerrard.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Defending of the desperate variety. Chooses to go back. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Akanji tries to clear.
Siap.
And it's been taken short. Beckham. Oh, shooting chance! Deftly away.
Untung aja nggak panik di belakangnya. Nggak mampus.
And the pass is intercepted. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, he's found support out wide. And through to the goalkeeper. Throw in.
Na 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 na. Ih, lancar kali si botak
That
ini.
looks a good ball through. There's the shot! Sticks it away! And they get themselves in front!
Ih, botak ini.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Adriano really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Milinkovic-Savic. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Gerrard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Beckham plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Lari lah kalian, woi, buka.
And he's picked out the run. Son Heung-min. And it's hoisted clear. Pirlo. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He is through, it shapes to shoot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Son Heung-min. Milinkovic-Savic, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pirlo does really well there, he is strong. Driving forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Caicedo. Oh, this looks sharp. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Akanji.
Woi, buka kenapa, woi?
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! There's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Aduh.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show.
Up he goes! And it's a goal! A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and made it perfectly.
41 minutes is number 9, Adriano.
Jaga dia.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Akanji. Aims beyond the defence. He's got the shot away!
Sit.
Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pirlo. Roberto Baggio. To Beckham. And the first half is done.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Piqué kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gerrard, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Maldini.
Salah, mancing.
And it's Baggio.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Great hit! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And now they can spring out of defence. Gerrard. Torres. Adriano. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. Now it's Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Piqué. Gerrard. Adriano. He's got away. Now it's and the finish! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Well, would you believe that?
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Torres stood his ground strongly. Milinkovic-Savic being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good-looking ball. Beckham, who does have an assist to his name. Gerrard. And it's Maldini. Roberto Baggio. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Sanchez. And Caicedo. Akanji.
Aduh, Caicedo.
Cruyff. That is a great pick out. And he's running through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Caicedo. And it's Son Heung-min. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Beckham.
Majulah, Yumin-son.
Decent progress down the left. Pirlo calmly anticipates. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo has been caught there, it's a foul. Messi considers his options. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Caicedo. That's a good ball played into space. Caught offside that time. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Son Heung-min. That's a good run down the left. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Beckham. Baresi. Piqué. Baresi. Oh, that's well spotted. Caicedo. Lovely ball and a real chance! Oh, they could be caught out here. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Carlos. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good ball over the top. Baresi. And we're done. So that is it, the end of the road. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task.
Klaim dulu dong. Klaim dulu. Nostalgia. Bisa gacha lah, dapatlah pemain yang bagus sedikit. Ini cuma dapat apa ini? Di poin. Tapi lumayan sih. Conor Gallagher. Conor Gallagher. Malas aku. Simpan aja dong. Aduh, stres Pak. dia kalau CMF? Nah, jadi IMF kau. Regangin tangan dulu biar AI dulu yang main. Lontong. What legend? What? Ini nggak bisa diapain. Ini nggak jalan. Oh, seragamnya. Rote.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
And already we're underway here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Bisa kalau kemarin pasti kena.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Milinkovic-Savic. No, he's not getting any further than that. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And he's away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cristiano Ronaldo. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Beckham. He's played him through. Terrific header! And He's done it!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Goal! After 12 minutes is number 9, Adriano.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's put paid to a promising move. Roberto Baggio, decent hit! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Piqué. Beckham might just make this. He has found the way through. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, terrible pass. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Can he put it away? Oh, taken with style. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Torres! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Fernando Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Fernando Torres. Gerrard. That's a good ball out wide. And it's a goal kick. Maldini gathers from the goal kick. Lobbed in behind. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pirlo. Here's Roberto Carlos. Can he latch on to this? Pirlo. Roberto Baggio. Baresi. Maldini. Baresi. Roberto Baggio. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. It's Baggio! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckham. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Khan gets it away. That has been knocked clear. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And that is out of play. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Roberto Baggio.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Baresi. And it's Baggio. Nicely weighted ball. Beckham in acres of space out wide. Caicedo.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Shot could be on, closing in on goal. And there is the half-time whistle. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Please welcome our players to the field.
Here we go again then.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Son Heung-min. Great skill, that's nice. Oh, delightful ball. Roberto Baggio. To Beckham. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pirlo. Caicedo. Caicedo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is a great ball. Tries a shot! Adriano with a beautifully timed run.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That is good strength. Roberto Baggio. And it's Pirlo. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get rid. And that's a throw.
Sih, keluar lah lawannya.
The attendance for this
Quarter of an
match
hour
was
into the second half.
29,514.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was...
Big header! Oh, it needed better placement.
Oke, habis ini kita betul-betul.
Works it forward.
Tangan mesti bergerak semuanya.
Milinkovic-Savic. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that's well seen too. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Gerrard. Beckham with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Milinkovic-Savic. Chooses to go cross-field. Pirlo. It's Roberto Carlos. The muscular approach does pay off here. Milinkovic-Savic. Caicedo. And Sanchez. Adriano. Now it's Beckham. He is through here. That'll be a throw. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution in
Cruyff
progress.
coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Caicedo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And he's forced to go back. Played back in. Roberto Baggio. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Milinkovic-Savic. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Caicedo. And it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And they've got rid. Caicedo. Messi. And Milinkovic-Savic. Caicedo. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Messi.
Aduh, dapat ulang.
Roberto Carlos. Good, strong midfield running here. Adriano!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Terrific save. And that's it. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. Well, after all of that, Jim, what do you...
Gila. Panjang daftar kekalahan. Mana lampu gerak?
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Milinkovic-Savic.
Aduh, lama kali sih.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Messi. Foot in. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the
Torres! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
that'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
He's got tall. He's missed, but not by that far.
Pirlo certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Beckham. Roberto Baggio. Oh, he's found some space here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, smashing header! Goal! Roberto Carlos at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
After 12 minutes is number 23, Roberto Carlos.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Hey,
Stood up well to him there. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And it's Son Heung-min. Caicedo. Tries to get it clear.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Torres. Beckham. Gerrard. Out to the left it goes. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. They've played it short, and it's Roberto Carlos. Big header! And another try! And he hits the net! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Adriano duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Gerrard. Now Pirlo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Roberto Baggio. Beckham. Roberto Baggio. So what can they make of this? He's going to be disappointed with that. Beckham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Half an hour played now. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Caicedo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shifted it to the flank. Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide. And that has been cleared. Ronaldo running with the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And it's been taken short. Oh, what a climb! And now they can spring out of defence. And that could set him on his way.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Adriano shapes the shot, and it's there! And they are pulling clear here. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Roberto Baggio demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Roberto Baggio to Beckham. That's a nicely weighted pass. Can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Baggio. Real chance! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds. And please welcome our lads to the field.
That gets things going for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Roberto Carlos is in a really good position out wide. And now a sudden chance to counter. Caicedo. Akanji. And Milinkovic-Savic. Roberto Baggio. Gerrard. And he cuts out the supply. Caicedo. Milinkovic-Savic. Over to the left. Oh, no joy this time. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Baggio. Adriano, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Roberto Baggio. There he goes, motoring forward. The ball is loose and the chase is on. What a throw in. Pirlo. Roberto Baggio.
The attendance
That's a
for this
good
match
block,
was
but at the expense of a corner.
29,950.
Keeper's dealt with that. Messi getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Caicedo. And it's Son Heung-min. Roberto Baggio, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Adriano, that's a good ball out wide. And that's been drilled in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been won straight back. Piqué. To Maldini. Milinkovic-Savic. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Messi. It's a sweet ball that. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Cruyff to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Maldini. Roberto Carlos. Gerrard.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Gerrard. Gerrard! Oh! Fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
It's become a case of men against boys. Milinkovic-Savic. Roberto Baggio. And it's Pirlo. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a really well-measured ball. Beckham. Ball driven towards the far post. Caicedo. No, again there's no way through. That's a good ball played into space. Son Heung-min. And Akanji. Caicedo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Always onto this. Cruyff, and the shot! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt we'll be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, important interception. And the finish! Milinkovic-Savic.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Beckham. Great hit! And he steered it beyond the post.
Substitutions taking place.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Sanchez. Milinkovic-Savic. And Akanji. Milinkovic-Savic. Spread it left. And it's Van Dijk.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Baggio. Van Basten. Cruyff. Out to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that is that. So that is it, the end of the road. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
AI-nya nggak sanggup ngelawan itu nih. Malah kepukul lah, pau AI. Masih jagoan aja dia.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Cleared without hesitation. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Spread neatly.
Aduh, terlalu lama.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in here! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Caicedo. And it's Fernando Torres. Beckham. Messi. Valverde looking to run onto it. He's picked his way through. Nice interception, well timed. Adriano. Roberto Baggio. He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Threads one in. And the ball is out of play. Hakimi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Van Dijk. Messi. Baresi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played over towards the opposite flank. It's Roberto Carlos. Maldini. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Beckham. He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Hakimi. Akanji. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And Hakimi. Played into space out wide. Climbs up big! Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. Milinkovic-Savic. Roberto Baggio. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, super ball! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! And he's missed altogether.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
It's a mighty effort! Danger averted for now. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Messi. Now it's Torres. Valverde. Strong running down that left flank. Floated up and over. Beckham. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Carlos. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Baresi gets across to intercept that. Adriano, now it's Torres. Milinkovic-Savic. Hakimi is in a really good position out wide. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Big header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Roberto Baggio. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Roberto Carlos.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Hakimi with the clearance. And that should get the job done.
Lari lah, Mes.
Hakimi. Defending was strong and firm. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Pirlo demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Valverde, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So
Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Beckham. And it's Roberto Carlos. Adriano. Big chance!
Kan?
It's a goal!
Kodok ini.
Two to the good! They have breathing space! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Beckham.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Ada aja cara AI-nya jebol.
Gently done. Oh, he's found him in space. Milinkovic-Savic. That's a good ball played into space. Pirlo. Gerrard. And it's Roberto Carlos. Caicedo carries the ball down the right. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
PK. Baggio, who's set up one goal so far. Roberto Carlos gets into some space. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic hurtling down that right flank. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adriano. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field is...
And it's Baggio.
Oh, great feat that.
It's Baggio! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Roberto Baggio nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Pirlo. Roberto Carlos providing great hits! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Beckham goes short. And here's Beckham. Oh, smashing header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And that has put paid to that. Maldini. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's Beckham. Milinkovic-Savic. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And here's Roberto Carlos. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And the shot! In for the pieces! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Place it in low. Pirlo picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Cruyff. And here's Baggio. Stood up well to him there. Valverde. Adriano.
Adriano really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Roberto Carlos. Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo. Milinkovic-Savic. Maldini cuts out the pass. And we're done. So that is it, the end of the road. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task.
Slow, ambil minum dulu.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And it's hoisted clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pirlo, played out to the right. A good play on the left-hand side here. He's played him through. Messi. That is a decent hit!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Roberto Baggio. That's good play. And he's there to clear it. So I'm assuming, Jim, that Roberto Baggio will be given freedom of the park.
I would think so, because if you tie him to a position, I think you take away his natural instinct.
And it's not just that he is such a great player, but others seem to get better around him.
Yeah, because he can produce such huge moments with his dribbling ability, and I think that gives the rest of the team belief and that winning...
Can he put it away? He's delivered all right!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer after 12 minutes is number
So the game's
11,
first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Fernando Torres.
Milinkovic-Savic, Valverde,
Fernando Torres.
and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's had it taken off him. First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Beckham. Goes in for the header! And it's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Adriano. Roberto Baggio. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Akanji. Hakimi. Akanji. And Hakimi. Akanji. Hakimi. Caicedo. And it's Fernando Torres. Pirlo. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Valverde. Valverde going full steam ahead down the left flank. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Pirlo. Baresi. Beckham. Robertson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Dijk. Caicedo. Valverde. Strong running down that left flank. And Milinkovic-Savic. Pirlo. Adriano. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Milinkovic-Savic. Only partially clear. And we have our very first corner. Milinkovic-Savic with the short one. Chance to shoot now!
Aduh.
And now they can spring out of defence. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. And it's Beckham. Cross into the... Oh, what a climb!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Messi. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He could be in here. Danger averted for now. Now it's Beckham. Well, that's beautifully
There will
weighted.
be 1 minute added time.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Robertson.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Torres did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Over it comes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No way through there. Gerrard. Beckham. Crossed into the box. Big header! Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Robertson. Caicedo.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
For Valverde. That has ended up in no man's land. Roberto Baggio. Maldini. Pirlo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Baggio. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Roberto Baggio. Hakimi. Robertson.
The attendance for this match was
Now it's Messi.
71,898.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. For Valverde. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fernando Torres, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Fernando Torres. Can he latch on to this? Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Adriano actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Beckham plays it short. Oh, good-looking ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Robertson. Valverde. Robertson. Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Hakimi. And it's Roberto Carlos. Gerrard. That has been cut short. Valverde. Caicedo. And Milinkovic-Savic. Turns back here, probably the best option. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The less said about that pass, the better. Adriano. And Adriano! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Number 11. Coming on the field is number 14, Johan Cruyff.
Messi, this is promising. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Hakimi. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Beckham. Cruyff. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Milinkovic-Savic. Now it's Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Corner number 2 then. He can get that clear.
Added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And that will be the final act. So that is it, the end of the road. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
And it's a corner. Beckham with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Gerrard. And it's Beckham. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Baresi.
Oh, really well played.
Can he put it away? Certainly not the easiest of chances, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's visibly not happy with that. That says a lot about his professionalism.
Hakimi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Van Dijk. Sanchez. Gerrard proves too strong. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cristiano Ronaldo. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Roberto Carlos. And it's Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. There's the crossfield ball. To Beckham. Roberto Baggio. Beckham has it in a wide position. Big header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Hakimi. And Akanji. Caicedo. And it's Van Dijk. And Sanchez. Van Dijk. Sanchez. Milinkovic-Savic might just make this. Caicedo. Valverde. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Beckham. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Beckham. It's an early cross. Torres! And it's a goal! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Aim forwards. Roberto Carlos. Van Dijk gets it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. Valverde. Piqué wins the duel this time. Gerrard. That is a great pick out. And he's a Milinkovic-Savic! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Baresi. Gerrard. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Caicedo. Now it's Messi. He's looking to set free a runner. Cristiano Ronaldo. That has been knocked clear. Beckham. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross. He rises! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Pirlo. Played over towards the opposite flank.
For this match was
Baresi.
28,599.
Gerrard. Now it's Valverde. Milinkovic-Savic. And he's had a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Savic is offering a wry smile there.
Pirlo. And it's Fernando Torres. Now it's Beckham. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Cara AI-nya.
Sanchez. And Caicedo. Sanchez. And Robertson. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckham. Pirlo. He's in plenty of space here. Akanji can get it clear. Beckham goes short. That is lovely. That is good strength. Oh, nice touch. And it's Pirlo. Crosses it in. Oh, smashing header! Yes! And surely that settles it. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A case now of complete control. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Adriano. Nicely spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Messi. Oh, delightful ball. And they win it back again.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Milinkovic-Savic.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Van Dijk. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Adriano with a beautifully timed run.
Substitutions taking
So time
place.
for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pirlo has created one goal already. Roberto Baggio.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Beckham. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Adriano, there's the hit!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Has been indicated.
Oh, sweet feet. It's Baggio! Goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And that really is so impressive. And that's it. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment.
One more.
hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. Adriano, the man they call Imperatore, the Emperor.
Indeed, when he gets his game in good order, he is pretty much untouchable with that monster of a left foot.
Can be a showstopper, that. And it's Beckham. Robertson going full steam ahead down the left flank. Can he latch on to this? Piqué kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pirlo. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Baggio. Oh, this looks sharp. Here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Baggio. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And the shot! Now in he goes again! Oh, denied brilliantly!
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And he's there to belt it away. Beckham. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Pirlo. Beckham. Nice bit of trickery. Still goalless. Gerrard.
Look, movement creates more options.
It's a mighty effort! Goal! First blood drawn. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Robertson. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And the finish! Dispatched clinically. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 22
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Sanchez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Shifted upfield. Hakimi is wide and looking to get onto this. Hakimi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Pirlo. Roberto Baggio. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Baggio. Baresi. Adriano. Has a go! He can get that clear. And here's Baggio. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That was travelling. Robertson. For Valverde. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Caicedo. Milinkovic-Savic. Now it's Messi. He's played him through. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kipernya mau jangan aja kali gitu. Yang lain boleh.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckham. Gerrard. To Beckham. Now it's Messi. Caicedo. Oh, super ball! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's not going to reach. Baresi. Roberto Baggio. Adriano.
Oh, great feat, that.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Roberto Baggio. Beckham. Looking for the run-up. That's it! He's delivered all right! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
There's the whistle for half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Baggio. He's in plenty of space here. Milinkovic-Savic. Hakimi. Fernando Torres. And it's Fernando Torres. Aimed beyond the defence. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Picked Adriano, great hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Denied by an instinctive save.
Adriano is offering a wry smile there.
Beckham with the short one. And he's there to clear it. Crossed in once, he rises! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
The attendance
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
He's through, it's one-on-one! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Roberto Baggio. Caicedo is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Spread neatly. That is good strength. Lovely feet. Oh, that's delightful. An instinctive delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. 75 minutes played. Gerrard. Maldini. Piqué. Baresi. Beckham.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Big header! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
After 80 minutes.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Substitution on the field.
So now the difference is 3.
Fernando Torres.
Now it's Beckham.
Number 18, Baggio. Coming on the field, number 14,
Adriano.
Johan Cruyff.
It's Adriano! He's got a goal! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. It's Cruyff! Valverde. And Robertson. And it's Messi. And Caicedo.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's running through. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, smashing header! He has done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing. That's that, the end. So that is it, the end of the road. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
Can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
So we're up and running. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that is a nice touch. Milinkovic-Savic does well to get it back. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has been cleared. Crossed into the box. Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers. Hakimi. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And Caicedo. Akanji. Ronaldo is herring after that one. Maldini. Can he get it through? That's a nicely measured pass. Lovely feet. And a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Gerrard. And it's Baggio. That's been cut out, well played. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Piqué can get it clear. Pirlo. And he gets rid in a hurry. Looking for options for movement. Brilliantly cut out. So it is still 0-0. Beckham. What a throw in. Roberto Baggio. Torres. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Baresi. Roberto Baggio. Milinkovic-Savic. Hakimi. And Akanji. Van Dijk. Hakimi. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's a nice ball. No luck with that dink over the top. And we have our very first corner. Baresi clears it away. Akanji. Van Dijk. And Sanchez. Robertson. For Valverde. Caicedo. And Milinkovic-Savic. Akanji. Half an hour played now. Now it's Torres. Milinkovic-Savic. Well read, nice interception. Pirlo. In with the challenge. Out of play for a throw. Roberto Carlos. And it's Baggio. And it's Fernando Torres. Could try cutting inside here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's good defending. Defending in numbers. Milinkovic-Savic. Van Dijk. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Messi. Akanji. Caicedo. And it's Messi. 5 minutes till the break. Milinkovic-Savic, and he's managed to get free. Adriano. It's Pirlo. Baresi. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pirlo. And it's Piqué. Baresi. And it's Piqué. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And it's Fernando Torres. And Torres! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Beckham plays it short. Pirlo's... He gets big! He's delivered all right!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Caicedo. And Milinkovic-Savic. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Piqué. Baresi. Fernando Torres. There's the shot! And it's come back out to him. He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's had it taken off him. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's delightful. Pirlo. Roberto Baggio. Adriano. And he's picked out the run. Great, has a goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Fernando Torres demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to...
Real chance! Maldini is there to clear. Caicedo. Valverde. And Milinkovic-Savic. Roberto Carlos. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Baresi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Maldini. That has been slung wide.
Oh, great feat, that.
Acrobatic effort! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And it's been taken short. Very nicely done. Roberto Baggio.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they win it back again. Baresi. And it's Baggio. And that has left him in a heap. Roberto Baggio.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
I was going to be disappointed with that. Adriano. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Beckham. Oh, this is a great position. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Can he get away here? So much time and space here. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Beckham in acres of space out wide. And that is that. So that is it, the end of the road. How would you sum up what we've witnessed? So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. There's the whistle, and here we go.
it's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Robertson. Sanchez. It's Van Dijk. And Akanji. Hakimi. And Akanji. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. For Valverde. Caicedo. And it's Messi. And Milinkovic-Savic. Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this? Roberto Baggio. And it's Roberto Carlos. And no, he's seen through all of that. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Milinkovic-Savic to Messi. Valverde. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gerrard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Messi. Sanchez. And it's Van Dijk. And Akanji. Caicedo.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
And it's Beckham. Roberto Baggio. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Deep cross. He's got tall. Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Ball is over the line. Oh, it's played into the big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
That has not gone well. Oh, he's found some space here. Climbs up big! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Caicedo. And Milinkovic-Savic. And Akanji. Van Dijk. Sanchez. And Robertson. Sanchez. And Robertson. And that's been intercepted. He's played him through. Oh, that's fabulous. That is a brilliant interception. Hakimi. Caicedo. And it's Van Dijk. Sanchez. And Robertson. Sanchez. And it's Van Dijk. Akanji. Milinkovic-Savic. For Messi. Valverde. And Caicedo. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Milinkovic-Savic. Caicedo. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's been taken short. Hakimi. It's a good run down the right. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And claimed it back swift. And the finish! And that has been cleared. Roberto Carlos. He's gone forward. Shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Fernando Torres really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave...
And there's the end of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Milinkovic-Savic. That's an errant pass. Pirlo. Oh, easy pickings there. Ronaldo finds himself offside. And he's quick to snatch it back. Maldini. And it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Baggio. Oh, that pass isn't the best. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Oh, that's a key interception. Beckham. Gerrard. Van Dijk clears. They've played it short. Roberto Carlos has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Van Dijk clears it away.
The attendance for this match was
Distributed tidily, and it's Beckham.
28,599.
Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through. Terrific header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Adriano actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Adriano. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's Pirlo. Pirlo touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
It's Adriano! And that was probably asking just too much. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Piqué tries to clear, and smartly reclaimed.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Donnarumma catches it safely. Roberto Baggio. And he cuts out the supply. And he's managed to get rid. Roberto Baggio. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Cruyff coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
And it's Cruyff. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That has ended up in no man's land. Maldini clears it away. Adriano. Oh, good spread. Beckham. Robertson does really well there. He is strong. Robertson going full steam ahead down the left flank. Can he latch on to this? Maldini.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Caicedo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Akanji proves too strong.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Baresi can get it clear. Valverde. Milinkovic-Savic. Roberto Carlos. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. That's really well cleared. And that's been won straight back. Beckham. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. Plays it in low. That's going to go a long way. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot, and it didn't arrive.
Maldini. Beckham. Beckham. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Maldini. Baresi. Gerrard. Pass somewhat off target. Baresi. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Everybody, and this is a quick reminder
Well,
to
players doing their best with tired minds, tired limbs, close to running on empty, in search of that elusive winner. They have 15 weary minutes to find that, or will it be a case of succumbing to the inevitable? The hostilities have already resumed. 105 minutes of football, and it is still goalless. It is going to come down to one moment.
Substitution in progress.
Hakimi, Cristiano Ronaldo. Foot in, and it's Cruyff. Adriano! Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick, and the referee has shown him a yellow card. That was travelling. Beckham. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Adriano. It's a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Adriano. There's the hit! Adriano! That is wonderful! Finally! Finally!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Valverde, Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's in he's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Beckham plays it short. And it's Beckham.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Mateus.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Chance to shoot now, and the shot! He's got a goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame.
Speculative strike. Piqué clears it away. And the referee brings it to a close. So that is it, the end of the road. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was